Psyched. So Alan Wake 2. It's been 13 years since the first, and they pretty much told us back then that there was never going to be another one since there was nobody to fund it. But here we are. Epic funded it. We're not going to talk about that. But either way, the game I hear is great, and it's one of the best looking games of all time. It's very, very next gen. It has the most cutting edge visual features and all that jazz. And I spent a while configuring the settings to get it to run good. There's some things I couldn't turn on, like path tracing. It's a new type of lighting that actually calculates like bounces and refracted colors and crazy shit, real-time lighting calculations rather than kind of emulating lighting. I still have ray tracing on, which is similar, but not quite as groundbreaking. Anyway, without further ado, let's just do it.
Is there gonna be like a, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm hoping, there's a cutscene that I didn't want to spoil for myself at the beginning of the game when I was configuring settings, that I hope goes over at least some of where we left off. I skipped it every time, so I don't know what's actually in the cutscene, but I hope it covers some of the first game, or at least catches us back up to speed.
I mean, it would be kind of weird if they didn't, though, right?
Yeah, it's been a long time.
It's been like almost 20 years, so.
Yeah. But yeah. Oh, anyway, also another thing. So I got the deluxe edition. I've definitely acquired it. I figured I'd start with the default outfits, unless you guys preferred otherwise. There's like a red windbreaker with an Oh Dear diner sweater. This is the default blue cop, or I think it's blue FBI jacket with the red sweater. And then for Alan, it's like this kind of burgundy, or not burgundy, grayish, whatever suit, and then the black and white.
Is that supposed to be Jake Gyllenhaal?
I don't, it actually does kind of look like him. I don't know. I figured I'd use the special skins for the guns, because those are just fancier versions of the same guns and whatever. But yeah, let's do I think that's what I'm thinking of, is let's just do the default for this stream, and then mix it up next stream, and then, yeah. I don't think there's any more costumes, but we'll see. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna do normal.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
Okay, so we're not getting a recap. Unless it's coming later. Sorry, let me get this over here. What do we even need to recap? He came to his place, to this cabin, to get over some writer's block. Ended up getting trapped in this darkness realm, or his wife did. But he kind of traded spaces with her, and now he's affecting the world while trapped inside the darkness cabin. The ocean of a lake, as it were.
Yeah, all I remember is at the ending of the game, it's like, it's not a lake, it's an ocean.
Yeah. A lot of stuff happened, but there's not really a whole lot to go over, I feel, you know?
Can you hear me? Whoa. What's wrong?
Come on, Ed. We should go.
You see Pee-Pee?
Where'd he gone?
Well, let me look down there.
Is that why they gave him a gut?
Maybe.
Like, no pee-pee.
I can't remember if your bud lived. Was his name Barney or Barry?
Barry, I think? I just remember at one point he covered himself in Christmas lights, and he was really funny.
Yeah. There was like a whole bunch of people that got like corrupted, but it was kind of unclear whether or not any of them were real. Fucking hell.
Well, I don't remember anything about American Nightmare either.
That was kind of not important from what I recall.
Really?
Yeah. Mr. Scratch? Oh, right.
Yeah.
Zane. Well, Mr.
Mr.
Scratch was him himself. Yeah, Thomas Zane, I think. Yeah. What the fuck is happening?
Is Alan like affecting people from the dimension he's stuck in?
I can sprint. But yeah, I figure what we'll need to know, we'll get caught back up on. Because we're also getting a second playable character, the FBI agent, and I assume she's going to ask some questions about the situation. Maybe catch us back up. Oh. This is some cool-ass visuals.
It's very moody. Doesn't it take place in Washington?
Mm-hmm. I think subtitles are on. The hell was subtitles B? Interface? Subtitles, yeah, okay. So subtitles are on, so maybe we're just not supposed to hear what these people are saying clearly.
Oh!
Whoa!
Scared the dog. Sorry, Frankie.
I'm naked and afraid! Whoa!
Is that supposed to happen?
Probably.
Where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this. I'm coming. What the fuck?
Oh shit, there's pee-pee.
Pee-pee.
I'm not sure those were teenagers. Maybe they were young versions of somebody. So is this maybe what caused the lake to have this fuckery?
goofy teenagers of the 90s. Actually 35-year-olds.
Yeah, loosely connected is how I would put it to Control.
No, get down here.
This game is canonically a altered event, I think they kind of referred to it as,
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
that they have
I'm
cataloged
good,
in
Mom.
Control.
How are you?
This trip
But it may
might
be a
take little
catalyst to
longer
other
than I
events
thought.
as well.
I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers. I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town.
The mouth sync is off on my end as
Okay,
well.
yeah, I
Leaving
was-
us a
Yep.
message.
I want to say that
Glad you're on this
Control
case
had the
with me,
same problem
Anderson.
with some of their
It's right
cutscenes.
up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work.
What makes you think he isn't? Just his face? Yeah, they don't just give anybody FBI jackets, Erica.
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Return 1, invitation. Okay, so right out the bat, this area is performing a lot worse
Worth memorizing.
graphically. There's a lot more, Oh man, this is a demanding game. Is apparently really well optimized for what its feature set is. It's just pretty next level. Actually, I read something about these two options.
Before we get swallowed up by the trees.
Not really.
I thought you spent like all day playing around getting the settings done.
I did in that other area, and it was about 30 frames per second better than this area. God, it's like I don't want to completely turn off ray tracing, but it's a very demanding setting.
I should take a look at that map.
Still in the 40s. What does just off get me? Yeah, I guess that'll have to do. Fuck. That
Well,
sucks.
It's not gonna be forever.
Huh?
Not gonna be forever, right?
No, I'll probably have to leave it off the whole game, yeah.
Oh.
So, new cool lighting effects, I guess.
Well, I'd rather have the game than not the game, so.
Map displays key locations in the area.
You're the one who wanted to switch.
I think I hear someone.
I'm not walking all the way back
Could be our deputy.
I can go take a
Kermit the
look.
Frog?
Okay.
Thornton, I'm up here now. That's just how the cookie crumbles.
Is there any other exploration I can do, or... How linear is this supposed to be? Can I just go off on my own forever?
Just like the real woods.
The Federal Bureau of Control? That's a new one.
That's the control.
Toxic volcanic gas, huh?
The FBC is an obscure branch. It only shows up for unusual cases.
Well, what's so unusual about volcanic gas?
Beats me.
Locked. They really don't want people coming in here.
Does he know more about this shit than we do? Is that why he sounds so aloof?
Yeah, I'm kind of getting the feeling that this girl's a bit more like of a rookie comparatively, just even going by their age difference. Rarest wildlife in the Pacific Northwest. Finally made my way to Cauldron Lake. The fence was easy to climb over with the proper gear and skills, which I thankfully possess. Next goal, spotting the rare and elusive orange-crowned warbler. A little late in the season, but hopefully I can catch it before it begins its journey south. I've noticed intriguing behavior in the surrounding common bird life. They seem to be alarmed and swarm around the lake. No birds of prey nearby. There's some strange sounds carried on the wind, however. Nothing I can recognize or explain. Getting a little concerned. I might have to find another spot somewhere safer. Sounds are getting closer. Moved inland. Foliage is stunning. Must come back in fall. Had to stop and sketch the gorgeous vine maple. Just at the way the Methuselah's beard hangs off it, this is why trees are better than people. Speaking of people, I saw some drunk guy staggering around the forest earlier, acting weird. Maybe drugs? Kept my distance, should probably find another spot. So annoying. After I saw that weirdo, I decided to change spots again, moved up the mountain a bit. Found fantastic overlook to camp at, but I'm more interested in this Alaska onion grass. Invasive, but edible and surprisingly tasty. Started hearing wolves or wild dogs or something like 10 minutes ago, but they sound wrong. Rabies? Want to leave, but the sun is going down and my stupid phone is dead. Gonna hide in the tent and hope they go away. Something is really not right about this place. So I have another idea. The graphics options here.
Are you gonna do this like every 5 minutes for this whole game?
No. If we switch to full screen, exclusive full screen, what does that put me at right now? Kind of meh. But that lets me switch my graphics down to maybe 1080p. And then with that, maybe I can... Oh, geez. FPS counter got real fucked up. Then maybe I can turn ray tracing back on. I think it looks better the other way. Bad. Okay, I'll just have to leave ray tracing off. Too bad. Need a $2,000 graphics card to play with that.
Are they still that much?
The ones that can do this shit are, yeah. So everything else is pretty much cranked up. Maybe I can turn this to quality. If I'm having ray tracing off. Okay, this shit is super fucked now. Just have to leave them off. Put this unbalanced and just go, I guess. Okay. Oh, well, I guess. Yeah, pretty much the only game that can run this game with like all the bells and whistles is the RTX 4090. Top of the line. And even then, it still struggles with some of the settings on. But it's not optimization problems. It's actually just an insane game. Kind of like when Crysis came out in 2007. And nothing really caught up to it until like 2012.
But like, what's the point of these fucking graphics cards if A, nobody can afford them, and B, they can't even run these games?
I mean, they can. You just have to...
Anderson.
You just have to turn down settings until... basically, every iteration will have access to the previous generation's advancements. So the main thing with the 4000 series graphics cards, the
this is not the way.
frame generation feature, which is not available on a card that I have, will be available going forward. And so the budget ones, next generation, will be able to handle this just fine. It's just...
Oh, but what is the next generation, though? Like another 10 years?
No, it comes out like every year or two.
Hey, over here.
Just, this game is just cutting edge for right now.
Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
Oh, good.
What can you tell us about the crime
Hey.
scene?
Tell them about the heart.
Maybe this is a recap?
I was
No,
getting to
this
that,
is
Thornton.
about the thing that just happened.
Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell them I'm here, waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
He's not gonna go with you?
Guess not.
Seems
Before
kinda
we get to
odd.
the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
Case board.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
Case board is a mental technique that allows Sage to analyze clues and progress the investigation.
It's Saga.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Which I'm sure is not a coincidence at all.
Now free to navigate the case board by leaving or pressing escape. Children like murders, internal dissemination only.
Semination.
Series of murders have occurred around the town of Bright Falls. Finding the connections will help our search for the killer. Murder methods: slight difference in murders, bloating, only commonality in the bodies but not cause of death, chest trauma, switch to water, post-mortem, bruising on the wrists and legs. Two of the victims had bruising of some sort of restraint strapped or belted down. Most recent victim died of major chest trauma, consistent with the 2018 victim, hard to confirm due to the condition of the body. Bloating of the corpse is indicative of drowning, but only one victim was found in water. 2018. So Alan Wake's been trapped in the lake for years, like maybe real time, like 13 years. Because I think the first game took place in like the current year too. All victims reported missing in 2010, no other commonalities. Ted Lane, dentist, stab wounds, bloating, bruising on the wrists. Wendy Davis, teacher, body bloated, large chest wound. Percy Wolf, stoner, bruising, heart removed, strange tattoos. Victim was reported missing in 2010, discovered in 2012, buried in shallow grave. Found in 2018, organs missing, predation. State of the body does not match 8 years spent in the lake. 2 weeks ago, chest wound was ruled a cause of death. Tattooing on the body is illegible. Killer profile. Postmortem tattooing of the body. Victim 3 was covered in illegible tattoos. Message from the killer, or maybe their art. Apart from going missing in 2010, the victims have nothing apparent in common. Killer may be a sportsman or a hunter. Chest trauma resembles animal butchery techniques. It's a cult. We just saw them. Were you not paying attention?
They're a cult of trees?
Yeah, they're like wood people.
Wood!
I
Okay.
see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
Cracking it. I don't know. Okay, so I'm going to change my controls a little bit here.
Seriously.
I'm just going to put
I was
this
like,
right
are
here.
you gonna do this every 5 minutes? And you were like, no.
Nature.
And you're complaining for longer than it took.
Headache. It's too much sky.
Yes, could you get rid of the tooltip? Okay, that's kind of annoying. When I'm in the map, my mouse isn't locked to the screen. So when I go off the edge, it starts scrolling infinitely.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Oh, they acknowledge
Real
it.
funny, Anderson.
Yeah, he's fucking dead.
Oh, man. I was starting to warm up to him already. He's the lovable kind of grouchy.
I do like when things are aware of the tropes, though. It happened in My
Stairs
Hero
are out.
Academia's recent
You
chapter
okay
2.
to jump down?
I'm not.
All Might was talking about, like, oh, I was supposed to die and hand it off to the next generation, and somebody was like, that only happens in comic books.
Oof.
Mirror Peak, the mighty mountain in the distance, is nowhere than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all of its inverted glory.
These are made up places, right? Like there are no...
Yeah.
Is it based on real sites in Washington, though?
I wouldn't be surprised. Some rainier ass shit.
Really makes me want to go camping. My dad, if we can borrow his camper. Like, after living here all these years, I've never seen the Olympic, the National Rainforest.
Cauldron Lake Campgrounds. I assume at some point this just opens up. Since they give me a whole ass map, I assume I can just go around on my own at some point. They don't really need to be thorough right now.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
I went when I was a kid. It was
Damn.
beautiful and I didn't
Should
appreciate
have
it.
brought an umbrella.
Seriously,
I like the rain.
I've been thinking about that
The
more
only
and more
thing around
lately,
here
like
that
how much
feels
I
like
didn't
home.
appreciate that
You
shit
think
as
the
a
local
kid.
law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Phone booth.
The fuck?
What? Oh.
Can I make it, Mulligan? Hey!
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
Want that lantern right now.
Can I have that?
Oh, I have a flashlight.
FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Now this is the scene of the crime.
Pee-pee alert.
Found him on the table.
Pee-pee.
Now, he didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
Yep.
Yup. Floated.
Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
You unlocked your first key image. You can place it on the caseboard inside the Mind Palace. See Aloud's Saga to see active clues. The key image can be selected with left click and placed on the caseboard.
Oh, is the key image
Another
because
body
he's
turns up just as we arrive in town.
he's bound?
Coincidence?
They mentioned something about ligature marks, or like they weren't sure about it.
Yeah, they did.
It does. He has Hank energy, doesn't he?
What is this left click icon showing up for? It doesn't do anything.
I don't think it is, but it really does sound like Clancy Brown for the grumpy. Oh yeah, that too.
Yeah, and I guess Detroit was also just kind of like heavy rain. Just place, prompt a new question. Key image place will prompt a new question. Objectives are viewable at the caseboard and your goals. Investigate the crime scene. Yeah. You're not free to examine the caseboard. Leave. Escape to complete the objective. What is... This is some very weird UI shit. Why is there shit appearing over there?
Dude, she gets to do what I've literally always wanted to do. I want to make one of these fucking conspiracy crime scene boards so badly.
Crazy people walls?
Yeah!
Another body's been found. Okay, yeah, whatever. We know.
No, it's to investigate crazy people.
Visiting the Mind Palace does not pause the game, so be mindful of
Step
nearby
1.
threats.
Examine the corpse.
Did I already do that, or does it want me to do it again?
Well, I can, but I don't have any reason to. I'm not solving crimes.
The killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
See, so these go over here. Or let's go clues can be placed in the open question. Open question? Oh, this, okay. This is weird.
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Please have resolved the open question and unlocked deduction. As you advance in the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals.
Yeah, I bet if I got into ghost hunting, I'd have a reason to make one.
Check up the updated goals by pressing Control. Investigate the crime scene, learn more about the victim, learn more about the killer. Okay, and you're now free to examine the caseboard to leave. Victim. Talk to someone. The killers. Find evidence.
It's getting chilly down here. Do you feel chilly?
No.
Oh.
Fuck, I can leave. I can walk around in here.
So it probably wouldn't be great if I turned on the little heater, huh?
Oh, that would burn me alive.
And...
Mom may be gone. But whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
Saga, for what it's worth, I think it's important that Logan grows up seeing you do what you love, what you're great at. That will teach her so much. There will be times just like this when you question your choices, your competence, even your own sanity.
Don't make her mama sound like
When
Saw.
things get dark, remember to trust and love yourself as much as your family does. You won't be perfect, but I know you'll be amazing. Love you always, Mom. Wasn't going for Saw. How do we get the fuck out of here?
He probably would be a good dad, though, honestly.
Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon.
Yeah, despite everything, he would be like an excellent
If only
father.
the
I
rest
feel
of the
like.
Bureau knew what a softie Casey is.
I mean, that was kind of his goal. And if he'd had that child, he probably wouldn't have fucking murdered everybody. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Who is our victim?
That was pretty cool,
Who killed
actually.
him? Need to find more clues.
Raging clue right here.
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
Was that poop? Oh, they're footprints or something. I was like, what? Why are we looking at a picture of turds? Multiple people were here. What do you mean?
Couple
That's
poops.
only one pile of poop. It was not poop. I'm bad.
Someone left in a
things.
hurry. Knocked the tripod over.
Alright, bud.
Was it for a camera? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here. Waiting.
And leaving their fucking DNA everywhere like an idiot? Maybe that's part of the cult of the tree.
Did I leave this in full screen?
Shit in the woods.
No, I didn't.
Become ungovernable.
I wonder if switching to full screen would lock the mouse to the screen. It does not. Okay. Either way, full screen mode probably makes it run better.
There's like a weird black line?
Yeah.
What's that about?
Guess we'll switch it off of full screen mode. Hello? Okay. Okay.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
That was that trigger happy asshole,
Robert
right?
Nightingale?
I can't remember.
Yes, you probably knew him. Brothers in arms.
He
Oh, and sisters.
he had like he had like parts of the story that like illustrated him dying, and he was like freaking out and really trying to kill Alan.
Oh, like to stop himself from dying?
Yeah.
Oh, God, I don't think I remember like anything about the game.
So you
To be
knew our
honest.
victim.
Well, I didn't recognize him
The
in
opposite
his
of
current
usual.
state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner
Yeah.
got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
So what
Why does he
happened
look
to
like
Nightingale
Giga
after
Chad
the
in
Bureau
his
let him
little
go?
picture there?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
Sorry, taking meds
What?
before I get too itchy.
Itchy.
I haven't taken my second med dose.
I told Bryce yesterday he should make a channel points thing. If you have like an obscene amount of channel points, he has to play Five Nights at Freddy's. I watched the movie last night. It was really fucking dumb.
I don't know
This
why
one
I wouldn't
always
just have a
cheers
channel
me up.
point incentive to make people suggest games instead of just specifying one that people probably don't want to see. Not the worst mom.
Honest? I appreciate that.
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
Oh, we didn't pay for it, but we watched it.
Didn't want to support Scott Cawthorn though. He's a piece of shit. And isn't he like Mormon and a Trump supporter?
I don't know.
The Mile High Strangler case. Proud of that one.
Saga Anderson.
Wait, isn't that other guy Anderson too? Or what's the other detective
Was he
name?
killed here or brought here after? For
I'll
display.
check the board.
Oh, his last name is Casey.
Where does this go? That big guy was is Robert Nightingale?
Robert Nightingale.
Well, they did mention that
ex-FBI,
the
came to
bloating,
Bright Falls
like the
13
bodies have been
years ago.
submerged.
Oh, this is a picture of Casey. I was like, these don't even look like the same people.
Yeah. Confusing way to present that picture.
Victim ID'd Robert Nightingale, former FBI agent, mental state questionable at time of disappearance. Learn more about the killer. Okay.
So, the other dimension that Wake is stuck in, is it like, does time move differently there, or does it not move at all? Because, like, are the victims, like, stuck in, like, the other dimension?
I don't think we know yet.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Did she? Yeah. I mean, it must be some kind of stasis if Alan's there without food and water, right?
Yeah, didn't they kind of talk a little bit about it in Control, right?
I mean, not particularly.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation. Nice talking to you, too.
I've been doing some deep research online, and I know how to keep confidential matters confidential.
What?
Look, I get that the UFO thing was a joke, but you're probably
subtitles
trained
were
to
way
joke
off.
about it, right? To deflect, hide the truth from the average Joe.
Anderson! Hey, let's get back to work over here, can we?
Gotta change this back. Feel it being a little choppy.
Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here.
I think that's everything.
Deduct.
What?
Boot prints indicating multiple killers.
Multiple
Quite the
assailants
party.
present. Messy scene. Crime of passion. Premeditated. Tripod.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years.
But they know he was going to come out of the water on that particular
Why
evening.
here? Why now?
Maybe Wake told them with writing.
I'm assuming
Profiling.
they're like
Get into the subject's head. See
following
what they saw.
Wake.
Feel what they felt. Use whatever
Super
I know
fans.
about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
Using your intuition, Saga can discover new clues by profiling people of interest.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake.
The fuck?
Before his murder.
Oh.
Who the fuck is she talking to? Is this lady already crazy?
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
Phil Nightingale came from the lake, but why now after 13 years? Where's he been? Jesus, no wonder she's good at this FBI stuff. She's got a crazy person literally telling her the answers. Check the lake shore. Okay. Private? Private room. We don't know.
In my own brain?
That's the childhood trauma room, probably.
In my own brain? Why would that be private? She was really traumatized, and that would be replaying all the time forever.
I don't know. She's FBI. She's good at compartmentalizing.
The lake is connected to Nightingale.
Where am I?
Somehow.
How long was I out?
Let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude.
Yeah.
Killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers.
The Boogers?
The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Mm-hmm.
A witch with no heart. A strange echo of Al murder.
I didn't know trees got that big.
There's no mystery in Cauldron Lake being...
The creeps.
Trying
You need to get out
to
more.
read something, man.
It is kind of creepy, though.
There's no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape, and yet there are many mysterious stories about the lake, it being a gloomy doorway to the underworld or a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. Or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. It's a weird phrasing.
Very weird phrasing.
The legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named the Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. If she was not a witch before, should be a comma. She was one now. Maybe there shouldn't be a comma. I don't know. I never understood that rule about, I see it sometimes where it's like there's commas that kind of indicate almost like emphasis in sentence structure, but I guess that's also just wrong. But then you end up reading it wrong like that, so whatever. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf, or so the legend goes. Yeah, it's like they use commas here, like she killed the sheriff, comma, drowning him in the lake. Then, comma, she took out his heart and locked it in a box. But they did not use a comma in if she was not a witch before, she was one now. I don't know. I guess that still makes sense without it. God damn it. I gotta stop hitting tab to get out of reading things. I use my detective vision. Ooh.
There's a piece of paper on the ground. Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
Ooh.
Wiggle vision?
Am I not supposed to read this right here? Trailer's gone cold.
I think he came from the lake. But his
Too many
tracks
unknowns
make
doesn't
no
make sense. Asking the wrong questions. The victim was one of their own, blank, 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 Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. He'd suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And there was the page, this page, the first page that they had found. And then a little note added, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths, scribbled out. Secret truths resembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words scribbled out, felt like a message was a message. Someone knew they were here. Was what they were doing, someone playing a game with them, scribbled out. Leading them on an initiation, how could they not all... God, that's hard to read while it's wobbling at me.
There's no subtitle?
No, I can't look at this thing. Even if they knew, it would end up hurting them. Impossible, mystery, freeze up, something or other. Yeah. Oh, okay. I guess I'm gonna get it now. I don't know why I couldn't pick it up from the floor. I had to back out.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
the words.
These words felt like a message. Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept? Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right.
Nope.
This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
Saga's Mind Palace. Where do I read it? Mind Place, excuse me. She's got a raging clue. He's all clued up. Okay, leave them on an invitation. Yeah. The page.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
Gotta go back now?
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
I hope it's coupons.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Buy one, get one free burgers at the diner.
Story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control. Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter. Can't go any further. Water's too deep.
What?
A little delayed there.
What? Water?
When I stepped into the water over there, just looking at it while they were talking.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Oh, this is where he was before. Monday, September 3rd. Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self, train the fielder. Tuesday, September 4th. Nothing new to report. Some animals regular. September 5th. Hunters out after dark. Poachers heard some gunshots. Not one of them ours. Gotta keep an eye on these people. They could get more than they bargained for out there. These are some sturdy bottles. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Who's talking right now?
Should we maybe, like, turn the subtitles off? Like, they're really off.
That's interesting. There was a clue in here.
They left a lot of garbage. Not the fastidious type.
Why is the garbage like freaking out? Okay, whatever.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Howdy.
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
I wonder, do I have reflections maxed out? Ew. I thought I was looking at the body again?
Deputy, I want the body taken back
okay.
to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Deer Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Am I going the wrong way? Oh, that gate.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Or at all, really. Well, actually, that doesn't make much sense, because, like, this is, like, the perfect place to hide bodies. I'm actually kind of surprised this is, like, the first time something weird's ever happened.
Yeah.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox.
We're all in this
Casey
together,
hates
hero.
the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective.
He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
The heroic day. Manuscript fragments. Manuscript fragments can be used to upgrade weapons in the Mine Palace. Let's let the texture load in there. Huh. Cool. What about that other clue I found? Just track objectives and information the saga has acquired the chart collection progress. Track objects and information the saga has acquired to chart collection progress. Okay.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
Great Falls area, Cauldron Lake area. Who left these? Is that not where that goes? Okay. Okay. So I suppose the poker chips and shit that I found in that building are unrelated for now, maybe? I guess so. Okay, we leave again, tab. You'll never believe what I found up there, dude. Your favorite.
She's not gonna tell him?
I guess not.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something.
Why'd you stop? There's no problem just talking to nobody while I'm nowhere near him.
Like a noted issue with this game?
I don't know.
Or is it something because of how we acquired
No,
the
it's
game?
not. I have the most recent patch and everything.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
I already read all this. Okay. Yeah, if I'm having issues, everybody's having issues. This is as up to date as it gets. Unless they released another
Here we
patch
are.
today, but I didn't see one.
Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Oh.
I can't
Cruising.
get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far.
Is that going to desync the
With your
audio again?
technique, These
Let's skip.
hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
Oh, we're not going to see. Good. The fuck
Need
are
to swing
those?
by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town. The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Point of interest cases. Track objects and information that Saga has acquired to chart collection progress. What? Haven't I already read that? So far, everything involving that room just feels needlessly complicated to me.
Nope.
That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale.
I'm gonna go check something out.
Just tuning
Be
in.
right back.
Got it. You're listening to the Pat Maine Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day.
Flooded. I guess this is a good place to check how the reflections actually change when I turn that option on and off. Yeah, right? That guy not acknowledging me at all, too. Where is it? Reflections. Jesus, why is this shit always so hard to find? Okay, yeah. It does look a lot better on high. I don't think it's too demanding compared to some of the other options, too.
Hey there.
The way people's mouths moves is kind of unsettling.
Is it intentional or is it like something fucky with the settings?
No, I think that's just how it is. On the center manor of Valhalla Nursing Home. We're over here. Harbor Street. There's the objectives. What is that icon? Oh, that's just a pin. Oh, I can collect radio reports. Cool.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello. Funeral home. Guys struggling? It's not that complicated. Just put it on the pole. Okay.
How much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
I'll be back in a
They're
second.
NPCs, they weren't meant to be scrutinized.
Don't know, don't care. How much did you have?
It's a nice looking cloak to share.
Are they supposed to be thermoses?
Day after the so I don't know what to expect.
Kind of look like it, yeah.
Wasn't that like the collector or the collectable thing in the first one?
Was it? God, I don't remember that part.
Well, I certainly hope so.
Dear. Cute.
Who was saying that? Where's my partner? Oh, we made it.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Brinker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
So it seems like side characters have weird mouth movements, but like characters like this that are a little bit more important, are more, I guess, motion captured.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the
The classic light in the face technique. Looking a lot darker in here these days.
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Jukebox is out of order. Poor old thing can only take so much of the same song, what being played over and over and over. Big fan of Coconut as the next person is would come on.
I feel like that was a thing from the first one.
I gotta change the setting because I don't know why they did this, but most games flashlight is F and interact is E. F for flashlight, and then add it, whatever. So flashlight. Wait, that's a separate option. Flashlight reload is something else. Okay, we're good. Cool. Yeah. From the retirement home thing.
You think we'll see them again?
Bathroom back there. Who the Bookers? I'll get to you. Who the fuck is this? That's awfully suspicious.
Left this moose.
Who is this man?
Who is this moose?
Where's the workers? Oh my god.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson.
Okay, they don't look like teenagers.
Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging.
I thought that said
I just
Jessica
have a few
with a side order of spaghetti.
Okay?
Jessica Spaghetti. Shouldn't you be interviewing them like somewhere private so
were
not
you doing
everybody
at
hears the
Cauldron Lake
details of
last
these gory murders?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless
You live in New
skinny
York.
dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found out. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
This bitch really is gonna take fucking evidence for stupid fucking true crime bullshit? True crime isn't
The cult
stupid,
of the
it's just
tree.
frustrating.
What are the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something.
That
A
bitch.
necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
Oh, but you
The
can't
Bookers
fucking
were at
take
Cauldron
evidence, dude.
Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
Why can I
My
read
book has
minds?
questions.
What?
Pass the bolt.
What is this
They
person?
broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with the murder. They were telling the truth.
Surely this isn't like
Yeah, like,
intuition.
It's like, you literally study true crime. Like, what the fuck do you mean you're taking evidence? Are you fucking dumb?
So you found
That's a
something
good way to
there,
get
right?
implicated.
A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful.
That belongs
Do
in
me
a
favor.
bag?
Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Too late now.
Dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
There was weird shit with
I don't
her in the
think I
first
do.
game, right?
And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl? She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember. How do you know I have a daughter? Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time. No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
Is she warning her? Like, is your daughter
If
gonna
you
die?
say so.
Yeah, I remember there being weird shit. Like, she was obsessed with Alan, and she said like cryptic shit then too, right?
Yeah.
I don't know that she's bad or not.
She's read the future.
Yeah, because I think there's like a conversation where they talked about like writing. She mentioned stuff about Stephen King, or like she's like, "Oh, I'm such a big fan of your work," and she wanted an autograph or some shit.
Workers describe multiple attackers wearing deer masks, chanting and tearing into the guy with knives.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
Cult of Le Tree. Background cases accumulate clues about broader ongoing topics. Plop.
I need to know more about the Cult of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Shut it down. Kind of cult.
Oh, the tree. The fucking the witch's handle or whatever.
Ladle?
Yeah, the ladle or whatever.
Yeah, and the symbol is tree, I think.
And what? Symbol is a tree in what, like, language?
Like two triangles looking kind of like a pine tree symbolism.
Huh. Oh, it's literally just like pictograph.
Cult symbols?
That's...
Oops.
I could find anything, like, literally, like, go on Etsy, you can't, like, you can swing around and just, like, point your finger in any direction and find so many necklaces that look like that.
Cult psychology? Drone of supplies. No. Cult. Kind of cult. Can I... Okay. A lot of equipment just laying around. How long have they been out here? They're hiding their faces. They aren't established enough to operate openly. Connection to Deerfest? Jewelry can be used as a subtle indicator of membership, but this isn't subtle. A badge of pride?
Is it the whole town in on it, maybe? Because, like, Deerfest is, like, the big deal around this town, so...
Time to get serious.
I don't like the scary
The
juice
cult
man
murdering
poster.
a man is pretty extreme.
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell the police what you saw?
We did. We told those two idiot deputies. They didn't listen. And they wanted to throw
That sounds
Ed
like
and I in
them.
jail for that murder.
Yeah,
Now, Bright
that sounds
Falls
about
is
right.
just Alabama with bigger trees.
This is my case now, and no one is throwing you in jail.
They don't like
If you
me
need
moving like
anything else,
this.
just come to me.
The way
Dude,
they're
if I-
shuffling.
If I were her, I would immediately be calling my partner and being like, "Hey, you should like have somebody like watching our daughter 24/7 because I just had the weirdest cryptic shit happen."
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces. Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
Town's in on it. I wouldn't be surprised if she's the ringleader.
Have you been
She's obsessed
drinking?
with Alan.
Shining a light in her face.
So,
Yeah.
we're not being arrested.
Take it easy.
The fuck just said that?
Seriously, why wouldn't...
Think they serve avocado toast here?
Yeah, no, I wouldn't count on it.
I just, like, why wouldn't you take them, like, literally anywhere else to conduct this interview?
Why is everybody so quiet?
Keep it down, Ed. You know how touchy these rural types can be.
You guys better shut the fuck up. Everyone can hear you. Nobody's speaking.
Also, I don't want to be an asshole, but, like, you're the only black couple in town right now, so, like, seriously?
Single modern parent. February. I live here now.
What about, like, all the food and stuff?
See how long it is until my partner finds me in here.
I don't think they come looking for you.
Copy. Aye.
Well, no, I'm saying, like, if you're gonna be here, like, oh, rural types, it's like, yeah, that's exactly
Hey
why
there,
you
Mr.
need to get
Deer.
the fuck out of here as soon as
You remind me
possible.
of a dream I had.
Do deer normally have whiskers? I've never seen one with that many whiskers.
Not get up close to too many deers.
I don't either, but I've never seen whiskers on one.
Yeah, but that felt gross.
Probably.
Don't be an easy target. Stay alert in public. Coffee World.
I'm just saying, like, I
Can't open this with my bare hands.
well, actually, no, we're at the tip top of the United States, right? Pretty much.
Other than
And the
Alaska
Olympic.
and I guess kind of Maine.
Well, the Olympic forest is like pretty much like tippy top almost, right?
Yeah.
So I guess I'm saying like there's not a lot of black people there, and yeah, shit gets like pretty racist once you pass like a certain part of like the western areas. So like sitting here calling these people, like basically calling these people idiot rednecks, it's like, ugh, watch out, dude. These people can get scary, and there's a lot of woods to hide a body in.
Especially with like active murders and masked
Well,
people.
and the fact that they're just like
in the town
talking about them in
symbolism?
the open, yeah, it's like it's pretty obvious to
doesn't
me
budge.
that like there's no food storage back here. It's all just like tools, and then like a bunch of deer heads. That's kind of fucking weird.
Sorry,
oh,
I'm
a bunch of missing beers.
Just absorbing the scenery here. Tabletops even look nice. Daily specials. Blueberry pancakes, $8.99. Chicken and waffles, $12.99.
Yeah, that too.
I mean, it's the same shit, like everywhere. Everything has the tropes, like the rednecks coming into the city, and also the city folks coming into rural.
We're
It's
getting some more new folks in town, I see.
tales as old as time.
Yeah, pretty standard horror movie tropes, I suppose.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's open that bad boy up.
Well, Cassie,
Crack
I
him
got a
open.
lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of
Oh,
the
you can't
tree.
pass me.
Murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
Your town is a fucking cult urban legend?
Something, are we?
Played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Park looks nice. I want to go. God dang it, guys.
Keep this city clean, if not
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you
who
have
else
some
to protect
guests.
its citizens from the dangers of
morning, Ted.
unsanitary conditions?
Yeah, real important
Like
guest.
Janitor Batman.
Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Sounds a lot like the Yeti from Monsters Inc.
Hey, what do you
Same
know
energy.
about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible.
That's a bit different than saying something weird. That was like, I would consider it a cryptic threat, but maybe that's just me. Are you threatening to send the cult to drown my daughter? Because, like, let's fucking throw down in front of the Applebee's, dude.
Are you threatening
I'd
me?
like to take a closer look
Are you
as soon as
threatening me?
possible. Lead
That's
the way,
basically
Sheriff.
my approach to life.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need?
He is just missing. What is he even?
Waiting to clock off, that's what he's doing.
Yeah. Day's almost over.
Gotta look busy.
I'll be
bang,
right
bang,
with
bang.
you, sir. Yep.
Yes,
Just
very
here
hard
to
at
pay my
work.
ticket
Bang, bang, bang.
Whenever you're ready to take my money.
Money! Ah,
My man, I'm just gonna get on your computer here. Kill the Joe, make some mo.
Some patience, please.
This is the third time this week I come in for late shift and there's no coffee in the machine. You take the last cup, you brew a new batch. Not your personal assistant. Jet, I hate to break it to you, but you need to have a face capable of growing a beard to make an effective use of beard oil. Not your personal assistant. I knew Marco's beard was too soft to be natural. What brand is he using, Lucy? Oh, I see. Since my numerous friendly reminders about not having personal packages delivered to the station have gone unheeded, from here on out, if you see fit to send something to the station, I will see fit to announce to the station what you have received. Is it a federal offense to open someone's mail? Yes, it is. It is a personal offense that I need to share my desk space with you at your late night impulse buys? Yes, it is. You've been warned, admin. P.S. Officer Lightfoot, your beard oil is ready for pickup. Yeah.
Yeah, they're really good.
The front desk computer and admin email are not to be used for personal calls or other unofficial business. Remember to wash your coffee mugs. Third annual community outreach barbecue. Hey gang, the annual event you've been eagerly awaiting for is upon us again. The community outreach barbecue. No, I don't want to hear any grumbling. This is a valuable opportunity to connect with the community. Statistics show that officers who are well integrated with the communities they serve see lower instances of violent crime in their precincts and are more effective in their policing and have overall better mental wellness. This is for your benefit, so take it seriously. Community voted dunk tank victim this year will be, drumroll please, Deputy Thornton. Congratulations. Look like everyone's getting retribution for that speed trap on 12C at last, eh? A friendly reminder that anyone out sick on this day needs to provide a written doctor's note. You'll be assigned night shift for 2 weeks. Anyone who replies to all to complain about their assignment will be volunteering as the assistant for Officer Lightfoot's magic routine.
What do you mean about his magic routine?
Just fucking robbing the police as soon as I show up.
It's fine, I'm FBI. Russell,
FBI.
Russell. Just takes the whole plate of donuts. It's fine, I'm FBI.
Ma'am, what are you doing? Pulls a gun.
Walks into the Walmart. It's okay, I'm FBI. Just scrapes a whole shelf. I would not be a good FBI agent.
Agent?
Going to the fucking craft store. FBI. Entire rack of yarn. I need this for my criminal Mind Palace case board. Thanks.
I'm gonna go put this in my brain.
Yeah, it's okay, I'm FBI.
I know one of you stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them, and there's an entire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff's station, for Pete's sake. One of these days, I'm gonna catch you red-handed. You better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. Oh, I need an energy drink. Well, I'm gonna stare at this guy awkwardly as I go get one real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, he's not gonna look at me.
Oh, the
Coward.
audacity. What, is it because I'm city folk?
You're getting in the dunk tank, Thornton.
Can you grab me a sweater?
What are you doing, Frank? Get down here. Get over here. Upstairs, dude. Yes. Alright. crack it open. Ah. All right. Where am I going? What? What? Why did I do that?
They locked up an innocent man.
I don't care.
I swear I didn't do anything.
Interesting options. This game just keeps feeling quiet. I just keep turning it up and it still seems quiet to me.
I can't get through this.
Is your mic up?
Oh, it was not.
Okay, let's go talk to these people, I guess. Wait, no, we're going to look at a body. What's in here? Anything in here? Excuse me, pardon me. Just looking around.
You're just like in such a hurry, you're like fucking brachiating across.
What's in here?
Where's the food scene?
Oh dear.
Show me the
I'm a
body.
tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. You've only had a tour guide, also. Bear season. Oh no, a bear. Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow. Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine. And I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government. And that's why, at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh, you think
Bolt cutters.
and we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
Very nice.
This is so fucking Washington, it's not even funny.
I should
Also,
have,
they were dressed up as thermoses.
Next October for next spooky season, I should be having a tally for how many times bolt cutters show up. Because it's starting to get ridiculous.
It's actually absurd, yeah.
At some point they decided, like, yes, bolt cutters have to be in every horror
So
game.
we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week, but you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
What?
It's because she has psychic mind powers.
Yeah, are they just like never gonna elaborate on that? Or do you think she's like a medium or something?
They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
The real bold thing to say to a stranger.
Don't mind me just looting everything.
FBI! I would just have my badge out all the time, like, FBI, I need this for an investigation.
FBI stands for fucking belongs in my pocket. One word.
Do they have like a merch store? Because I wouldn't mind a thermos, and I really want a poster for those guys.
Yeah, I don't know.
Also, what fucking awesome marketing would that have been if they actually did like some tours?
I can't
and, like,
force it open.
The areas that inspired the game? Because that'd be dope as fuck.
It'd be fun. I'll trust her.
Why are you standing
Okay.
alone here in the dark, ma'am?
Let's take a look at outpatient. I'll start with the external inspection.
I'll start with the rest of the room
internal
before I look at him.
on, why are you making a mess, man?
Because it's funny.
It's so rude. People have to clean this up.
FBI. Please mark for next. Anything over here? Goodies? Goodies?
Must be locked from the other side.
Let me in! Okay, I'm coming.
What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me?
Maybe like the stab wound to the fucking chest?
Uh-huh. They did leave something
Chissy?
inside his chest. There's writing on here.
On the
Can't
heart?
make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Gentlemen, I will see you in a moment. I'm going into my brain.
Yeah, what do you suppose she does in the real world when this happens?
Just like
Just,
drools,
open-
eyes pointing in different
Yeah.
directions.
Just open mouth staring to the sky.
She just ragdolls to the floor.
Except not quite to the floor, so just kind of like limbo pose. Like, is this... Oh god, should we call an ambulance? He's like, no, this is normal.
What Nightingale's body
She's really
tell us.
smart. This is what smart people do.
This is what genius detectives do. We're the FBI. We're built different.
Cause of death.
Blinks eyes separately. Mouth open.
Ritual writing.
Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before removal.
Tattoos on body and heart. How did killers have time? Doesn't make sense.
There's definitely something in his chest. Did
Let's
the
look.
killers leave it there?
Trauma is clear. Cause of death. Cause of blooding unknown. Strange tattoos on skin and heart. Something was inserted into the chest cavity. Oh. I'm back. Did you guys figure anything out? Alright, I'm going in.
Nope, no gloves?
The manuscript page?
Seems so.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I
And you
didn't think
failed
they
to
were
mention that?
To this case. I have them right here.
Wouldn't that be in an evidence room?
No, wait.
What? Huh?
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh. Did the fucking Sasquatch one. Ready?
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
Oh, because she was at the examination table? Why is it so fucking dark down here, though?
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Should have seen the light and avoid being detected by enemies.
He can't see me in the light.
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Which hall? Safe havens restore some of your health if you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat. It'll become temporarily unavailable.
Gotta move. Now.
It's genuinely terrifying to be stalked by a naked man.
Get out of my house.
Vanished.
You can't see it, but behind my camera there's a button that says continue. Guess we get music. I don't know. Did they all vanish?
Why was it so dark down there?
Shoestring budget, they said. Maybe.
Well, you have guests. The fucking FBI. You can't turn some fucking lights on? This game is finished, right?
Yes.
It wasn't like released like episodically?
No, this game is straight done.
So what's with this then? How come they're doing these at the end of the chapters?
They always had fun little end of chapter stuff. I can continue and skip it. I'm just doing something on the side, and also I think it's interesting. Alright. Dark. Oh, hey buddy.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it.
Also,
it
you're
helped me
super
fight
gonna
him.
be blamed for some fucking crimes now.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going
Tragic.
on here?
We need to figure that out if
Same.
we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
I don't think we can, dog.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how.
I'm not sure.
Stop the monster.
Who was the original? Nightingale?
No, the police officer guy that just died. But that was not the... I don't think that was... See, who was that just died? Because the important looking police... The sheriff guy just disappeared.
Yeah, this I think was like the goofy deputy? Maybe?
This wasn't the idiot deputy. This was maybe the guy that we met at the forest at the beginning? Maybe. Who got this photo?
Well, this is her mind palace. She can take whatever
A
photos she
dead man
wants.
turned into a
I
monster.
guess, yeah, true.
Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation.
Yeah, wasn't Beard Guy the dummy?
This is the case we must solve.
The sheriff was the one who disappeared?
Maybe we're talking about a different idiot, but I'm talking about the younger idiot. They joked about the UFO with.
Yeah, that was Beard Guy, wasn't it?
And that's not who's dead on the floor. Got cult goes. Cult rituals. Writing part of ritual. Make a living victim become a monster. Why?
Alan just the big bad now?
Maybe it's Mr. Scratch.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward.
See, the end of the first game was so chaotic that I just wasn't even sure what was real and who actually died. Because, like, the whole city was collapsing and everyone was shadowy.
Yeah, there's like a tornado and like...
Yeah. Like, everything was fucked at that point.
Yeah, I think if I remember, I think, like, Alan was at the bottom of the lake. He basically traded places with his wife. And, he was possessed by Mr. Scratch, who is some sort of entity in the lake, I guess? I don't know.
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just...
Which is why we wanted the sequel for 13 years.
Knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery.
But it seemed like Control was implying that Alan Wake was like writing things in motion to help him free himself. And I think that's where we are now.
The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose.
Trees. Are they environmentalist? Are they an environmentalist cult?
I just picked up a picture I thought to put somewhere, but I'm not seeing anywhere to put it. Oh, here it is. Go to the trees, perform rituals to create monsters. Don't have an explanation for this. How are they doing this? What the hell's going on here?
Must be locked from the
They
other
weren't
side.
like they were like the two old guys that were like Norse gods of some kind. Is that anything?
I think they had like Norse god names in their names, but yeah, I think they were. Oh, that was also rocker sonas. Yeah,
They were the old.
those guys were
The
fun.
page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
How are they gonna explain this to the rest of the people in the police station?
We were the only survivors.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay? Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale
Okay, so
turned
both
into
these
some
guys
sort
are
of
alive.
monster, and there are offices
I
down.
don't know who that beard guy
You
was.
two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
Oh, you know, maybe they're primed for this bullshit because they've seen bullshit like this before.
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Yeah, right. that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real.
I love that guy.
He's not wrong though. Like,
I'm gonna add another control option here. Because escape is too far from my finger to reach constantly. Oh, you can't add an extra key binding for that? Well, fine.
Mulligan. No, Thornton. Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real.
Where did Nightingale's body go? Like, he just oh no, he disappeared too, right?
Yeah, when I shot him, he disappeared. So I thought another thing just popped up. Another portrait that I could put on the board somewhere, but I'm not seeing it. Whatever. Let's go. Come on, Casey! This girl's real good at running up things without looking where she's going.
She's busy. She's FBI. She got shit to do. In all fairness to these folks, though, like...
Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
I can't force it open.
Sure you could.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous.
Is that the doors?
We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Agent Casey here. Yeah. Falls case, whoever you can spare, ASAP. I think we'll actually
still looking busy.
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
They're just really gonna let them waltz out of the sheriff's office like that?
I'm really starting to wonder too if I'm supposed to be exploring these maps thoroughly or if I'm actually going to be able to come back. Because the game is chapterly, and I know if the previous game is the indicator, shit gets completely changed when you return to areas, so...
Maybe look that up? Is there a way to look that up without spoilers?
I don't even know how I'd phrase it. I mean, the game's a day old, so it's probably not good resource out there to really know. I have to be able to return to areas, right? Because I didn't find a keypad thing at that forest. Yeah, they finished. Nice job, guys. How did you do that without a ladder?
Climbed on one another's shoulders.
Where did they climb the wall? What'd you say to me? I must be able to go back to areas because every time I've tried to go off the beaten path, they're like, "Oh, this isn't the right way," or something's locked. What are you doing here with your suit in the trash?
Really bad NPCs. Like, I don't want to be judgmental, but like, they're very NPC-like.
Yeah.
Like, seriously, why is this lady in an alley just like fucking staring at a dumpster?
And it's weird because, like, I feel like you can tell that these ones are hand-placed. Like, I don't think this lady... I think they actually put her there. I just don't know what she's doing.
At the dumpster. Your dumpster.
I'm gonna check out this park now that I have a chance.
It's so
Hey there.
quiet here now that Hubert and Hester flew over the Rainbow Bridge. Now, why'd you go and do that?
Got questions for
Hopping
you.
around like that. A life lived with the birds is not for the birds.
She named the crows?
The way her head like snapped into position there.
Yeah, she hangs out with birds all the time. That's so sweet. She's friends with the crows and she named them?
This guy didn't even open his eyes.
You're not worth his time.
A lunchbox again.
Hey.
Who's leaving these out here?
You wouldn't believe how hard it was to track down these lunchboxes. Lunchboxes. Thank goodness for the internet.
Are these just like extra manuscripts?
So those ones you use to upgrade weapons and stuff.
The crows were gay.
Water turning the fucking crows gay.
Washington State. Bunch of communists turning the crows gay.
Grand reopening. The Founders Park was relocated here as our small town keeps growing. We are sure you'll find this placement for the park every bit as wonderful and relaxing as the previous one. Welcome to the new and improved Founders Park.
Oh, I'm not familiar with that one. The only Rainbow Bridge I know is like this super sad and really sweet poem about when your pets pass away and you'll meet them in the afterlife on the Rainbow Bridge.
Isn't that like On the Way to Valhalla or whatever?
I would
Sitter is
imagine.
better. Sitter's better. Sitter is better. It was featured prominently in one of the
Mario
Avengers
Kart
movies.
64? Oh.
And also, I think it was in Skyrim. And also Norse mythology. All the works of
I
fiction.
think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I've been
What?
working on this float for a month straight. If it rains, I am
Oh, I
gonna
know, I
lose
know.
it. It'll ruin all the paper mache.
I was just listing all the other made up bullshit it's in.
Fucking mom is Norse.
Paper Mage. Oh my god, I need some fucking bolt cutters.
We gotta get that guy. He's a celebrity. Gives me a really dumb idea. Fucking fighting game for all like the really common shit you find in horror games.
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
Bolt cutter should be the top fighter.
Car can be used to travel to other locations. That's cool, so I can go to other places. Can I go in here?
So what's good here?
Oh.
Any nice restaurants?
Hello.
I'm a bit of a foodie.
Well, the restaurants.
I'm a foodie. I like to eat food.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Yeah.
Take your time. Deer Fest though, so if you're sticking around till then.
Anything back here?
It's like, yes, I too enjoy eating food. Like, you're not special.
Coffee. Oh. Well, there's always our own restaurant at your.
The fuck is wrong with that pizza?
That don't look right.
That white cheese looks like fucking mold.
Ugh. It looks slimy?
Yeah.
Like, not greasy, like slimy.
Slug pizza.
I was gonna say banana slug pizza. Don't they have those in Oregon? Banana slugs?
Maybe?
Knock your socks off.
What?
Welcome back, and boy, do
Oh, that's
we
in
have
here. Oh, what? Damn it.
3 delicious flavors. That's right. Our
Yeah,
favorite
that's right.
sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky.
Anderson.
And now be enjoyed in smoked hickory, teriyaki, and hickory.
How many fucking Andersons are there? I'm an Anderson, right?
samples here at the Valhalla Nursing
Yep.
Home and thought I'd catch up with one of our residents to get
Try not to get spoiled. And if you find spoilers on accident, don't tell me.
my spinal stenosis. Oh dear. You know, when I'm feeling stiff, I find a light snack helps. So, did you try that beef jerky? No. Lunch is a little hard to save my appetite because today was the fish soup with crackers. You're allowed.
Yeah, just gotta be careful. You Google their names and all of a sudden it's be like, Torrent Odin's glorious return in Alan Wake 2. Find out how the old guys lived the first game or something. I don't know. That's how the internet fucking is.
Well, and then like Google, like the Pixel phones have this thing where if you swipe left on the main screen, it brings up like, oh, like here's like articles connected to shit you're interested in. Fucking Ours like spoils, like major anime spoilers all the fucking time.
Oh yeah. Like, I can't believe so-and-so just died in the newest chapter.
What the fuck, dog? I'm not even fucking halfway through the season.
R.E. Cauldron Lake. Look into news and rumors. Focus on 2010. Cross-reference with old case files and NYC cult. Similarities, commonalities, and methodology. Part of series. Find out name of good coffee from diner. God damn it.
Oh man, it's fucked up. It's like, I just wanted to see, like, things from the dodo about, like, cute dogs that they rescued or some shit. And instead, it's like, this major character just fucking died. Like, cool? Thanks?
It doesn't budge.
Before that, though, it was major spoilers, and it was like, here's why Naruto would kick Luffy's ass. It's like, you are absolutely full of fucking baloney. Naruto couldn't even kick his own ass. There, I said it.
Good to
fucking
see you.
Gauntlet Throne, dweebs.
And also, like, why the
Like
hell are
me.
we comparing anime characters from different franchises anyway? Like, I don't understand power scalers sometimes. If we're gonna do that, why don't we just be like, why Saitama from One Punch Man defeats everyone at the same time?
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
Like,
why
fuck
even
off.
argue about it?
It was so simple when we were kids. It was like, Superman would be Goku for sure. And I was like, no, they'd probably be best friends, and they would probably do friendly sparring matches, but like, that's not how it works.
You know, somebody else has a crazy board.
Rest easy, buddy.
Just pet everyone.
I bet that's an achievement.
I don't get achievements.
Oh, right. Wait, is that pumpkin on that table over there just rotting? Oh, it's leaves.
It's just like
I was
gooping
like,
out.
I've been watching too much Snapped. I was like, oh, blunt force trauma. Defensive wounds. Fucking love Snapped, dude.
The pumpkin was an abuser. She had no choice.
The woman claimed that the pumpkin was abusive. Picture fades to black and white.
It's not opening.
There's like, I think there are what, like 32 seasons now?
Yeah, it's ridiculous. What are you doing, dude?
Yeah, and your fucking fishing waders and your flannel just fucking ballroom dancing in the empty dining room?
To no music? Is there a stereo in here somewhere that I could turn on for him? So bad.
He's just vibing. He can do his thing.
Alright.
Yeah, the one with the factor fiction. That's pretty good. That fucking laugh.
Did I share with you that video of that guy, Erica? Where it's just him it's like random shit and be like, I don't know, just random thing, and he's always
We
like,
made
not
it
this
up.
time.
Yeah.
God, I can't explain that fucking at all.
It was like a show, was it like Fact or Fiction or some crazy thing?
Yeah.
But it was the guy that played Riker on Star Trek The Next Generation. Like super popular in like the 90s and everything. And he... Yeah. Yeah, it's so good. It felt so much like classic Djibouti dubs. It was so good.
Get a beer.
Not enough crazy old lady voices.
I need to come clean, Anderson.
Come.
I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Casey.
Uh-huh. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
I wonder if Alan wrote... No, we're 2 hours in. I wonder if Alan wrote her powers into existence so she would find him or something.
Oh, yeah, that would make sense. Or I'm kind of wondering if there's like just straight up reality fuckery going on at this point, because like whatever entity's trapped
The
him
page
is just
says Nightingale's
really
in something
powerful.
called an overlap.
Because
Need
it's
to figure
implied
out
that she's
exactly what that means.
had this power for a long time.
This mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where
At least
he was
13
killed.
years, right?
Great.
Great.
This area is supposed to be close to the public.
Well, that looks like it's been there for a while, doesn't it?
It's just dirty.
The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming.
Well, yeah, but
Impossible
like
things
why?
are happening here. A world
Wasn't she on the
operating on
phone?
different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
Wasn't she on the phone with her daughter at the beginning? Like, wasn't the guy listening in?
Oh, yeah.
I feel like it would have been weird for him to not be like, "Oh, who are you talking to?"
Hmm.
Yeah. Does that undo everybody else's memory too? Like, they don't remember her either?
Alan would have to be real fucking powerful for that shit.
Well, it's been 13 years. He's just been brewing away at the bottom of a lake. Another dimension.
Let him cook.
I need to go back.
Let him cook, for real,
Got a case
for
to
real.
solve.
On God. He's been at the bottom of that lake serving cunt for 13 years now. I don't really know how to use that term. I have an idea, but I don't want to be corrected because that's funnier. I don't know, the kids. Serving cunt means you look good, I guess. Oh yeah.
Everybody's saying let him cook, though.
Oh, speaking of Gen
I've been
Z, I
thinking
had
more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
copycat of copycat killers. You haven't heard serving cunt yet?
Yeah, I don't really hear it much either.
Hey,
But I don't talk to a lot of Gen Zers
how are you
either.
folks doing?
I just watch a lot of
Don't do a damn thing.
LGBT plus TikTok compilations. Because I have ADHD and can't be trusted with TikTok.
Hello, Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you.
Oh, it's
And
the
yes,
tour guide
Stephen
guy.
here hired me to show him through the woods.
Bork,
He's
bork,
in town
bork,
on an
bork.
important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's
No,
it
he
going?
got better.
How
He
did you hear about
disappeared,
the murder,
actually.
Elmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our
His facial
Coffee
animations
World
are great.
amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
Nice
I want to
pitch.
be this man's best friend. Seems
What
cool as
is this
fuck.
thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater, Saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a fact.
Okay, I don't know what I'm wearing.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too.
You're in Washington?
Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
We got everybody.
My mom's
It's the
family
US.
is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder.
Or the FBI,
Operations here
though?
are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing
Yeah, the
freezes
FBC
every
is
couple
even
months.
more
Yep,
confidential in
that's the
this
raccoons.
universe.
They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't know right through a garbage can.
It's like Area 51 shit.
Okay, we're done for now.
What, isn't that FBI territory? I've watched X-Files.
What'd you find there, Stephen?
Nothing. Something that shouldn't.
Are these the control people?
Raccoons, my ass.
The FBC, yeah. I don't think FBI usually does like alien stuff. They like
Mulder and Scully were FBI, dude.
Oh right.
We keep finding those God's eyes everywhere. What does that mean? Something? He kind of sounds like Joel sometimes.
Is he's Finnish?
No,
Swedish?
he's Swedish.
I know.
They do not like the Finns.
I meant that other guy. He's Finnish. Maintenance notes. Clear signs of tampering. Signals rerouted to a transmitter that is not one of ours. I fixed it so many alerts will come. I fixed it so any alerts will come our way. But it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report to the investigations department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix things. If you're reading this, check for tampering. You may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so the raccoons can't get to it anymore. Stephen Lynn, Chief Technician. Did he already write this note about his findings just now? How did you do that, Stephen?
He works at the FBC, man.
Also, what God's Eye stuff?
The little knitted thing you keep finding in the trees. It's like it's like 2 popsicle sticks with like yarn. And like a little.
But what are these?
Well, those have like
Easter egg
yarn
painted
on them
rocks.
too. I think those have yarn on them too.
Those don't look like yarn to me. Those look like just painted rocks.
Earlier, when you had more light, the texture looked like yarn. You see what I'm talking about, though? That thing? That's called a God's Eye, and apparently people used to make them at camp. He hasn't, like, said anything about them, though. Unless that's, like, supposed to be used for the player as, like, an indicator, like, oh, there's a special thing here.
Don't be alarmed. Okay.
Don't shoot it!
It might have been a breakable collectible thing. I think you might be right though. I think it may indicate secrets.
Let's get to the murder side, Casey.
Nobody says anything about the gunshots.
It's so weird. Like, she hasn't
A lot of
mentioned
things
anything
about
about
this
like.
case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
Really? Are they like... What are they a symbol of, though? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, right? Because Christianity is pretty much all snatched from the books of pagans.
Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale.
Don't say
But
shit
the
like that,
page
dude.
did place him
You're gonna end up
a cold
underwater.
in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
I keep thinking of fucking the first season of True Detective, or is it True Detective? The one with Matthew McConaughey and Woody Harrelson, where like Matthew McConaughey's character is all brooding and shit, and he keeps saying shit like that, and Woody Harrelson turns to him and is like, "You have to stop saying odd shit," and then he like immediately launches into like a fucking.
Good eye.
I don't sleep anymore. I just dream. It's so fucking funny though, like poking fun of like all the fucking thriller genre shit.
Turn this on and then just leave it on. Nope. Triangle covering the table. Another ritual? No? Called symbols. What kind of signature did they intend for this body to be discovered, or is it just an idle carving?
It was. I haven't heard much good stuff about the others, though.
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else. Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around, learn what this ritual is.
Just want to crank the graphics for a second just to see what this looks like. Yeah, some mighty fine reflections. Mighty low frame rate. Does this game have a photo mode? Kind of weird for games not to have it these days.
Hey, even like weird little indie games. Like the one you played the other night?
Yeah.
Bare feet.
Feet.
Nightingale.
Feet.
I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Why does this take so long to come up? And why is it low res every time it loads?
It's so weird. It's not even that detailed. Yeah, that would be like another thing in tropes and scary games. Fucking feet.
This is where, yeah, okay. There's a symbol right there. And more.
A creepy twig sculpture? Wonder what's inside.
Confused? Follow
I should
these
take a
steps.
look around
Wash your
for a way
hands.
to open
Take the
this
chicken
thing.
out of the fridge. Take a
locked
nap.
box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? I feel bad for these guys.
Darkness.
A bear sound?
Maybe. Is there a bathroom in here? Wash my hands. So that's up, down. Get the shit out of the fridge. That's Hourglass. And then take a nap. That's away. I'll come back here in a minute. I don't think I have been in here. Up, down. Hourglass. Pointing away.
Notes and ammo.
Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees.
Tools of the trade.
Fuck you.
Suck my dick, FBI.
Let this be a warning to you, fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano or sinkholes it leaves in its wake. But what if that's not true? What if it's something else, something less natural and much more man-made, intentional? I say the lake's not formed, it's designed and has a purpose. Whoa, 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 scrolls fast. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies a machinery ready to be activated at the press of a button. And people with the button, they're in that big house by the lake preparing, I know it. First drawing, waterline, real calderas made from a volcano, lava. Second drawing, waterline, engineered structure, strange machines.
Wasn't that kind of like what some of the rooms were shaped like, though, in Control?
I mean, not particularly from my memory. It was like conspiracy. That sure would be weird. If the lake were just a man-made reality warping machine.
I mean, we've seen Control, and also that guy was working on a weird machine in the middle of the woods. And being really cryptic and weird about it.
We got new shit and everything. Lunchback. Wish it would stop giving me that tooltip. Footprints leading into the forest.
Sure.
Cult stash.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Raging clues.
Is 4 later about, like, side quests, maybe?
I think the 4 later ones are just they're photos that are that I've found that are attached to an objective or thing that I haven't gotten to yet.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file.
I thought we already
It's
knew
my
that?
first cult case. Exciting.
Not a lone killer, but an organized group. The cult of the tree. This case just got much more interesting.
Well, I guess it did start at the beginning. It was killer, singular.
Yeah. Is this like my objective, or that's the crime scene? Of interest. There's 2 points of interest in that store that I was already in, apparently. And that's that gate that requires a code that I don't have. I did turn the settings off, right? Because the game got choppy there again. Everything is correct. I've heard that these things actually do make the game run a little bit better. I guess I can just leave them on and see. Ascertaining, Casey. I asked you a question. Mr. Kasem. Do the Shaggy voice, Casey. Now. That's a little alarming.
What?
The light just got really bright and different. Like it's suddenly a safe zone from darkness monsters.
Hey, Casey. What's the Forest's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the writ.
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
So, is this the wrong place? Where's the point of interest, supposedly? Like right on top of me here. Locked door, and then behind the locked door. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Target practice. Not seeing any point of interest here, other than this locked door. And this note that I already found. Well, the other games I've been playing with, you have like detective vision where you can highlight things in the map. Such a common feature these days because games are so detailed it makes things hard to pick out sometimes now.
I'm getting flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side Slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
It's a very ominous tree. Kind of weird that I can go all the way over here. This is the other side of that locked door. Camera's getting wet. Which is kind of weird. Implying that this lady has like a Lakitu with a camera following her around like Mario 64. The lights change when I get over here again. Man, what the fuck? What am I missing in here? Witch's hut? What do you mean witch's hut? It's like right here. What is it? I don't know. Frustrating. It's like I'm... Yeah, right? Time to fall asleep. I don't get it. On the roof or something? Doubt I can get on the roof, right? Sorry. I guess I just need to move on. Oh no. Just stay up super late. That's what I usually do when I have to go to the airport. It's never a good idea though. Always regret it. But this feels ballsy, just running off into the woods in the middle of the night like this. I guess it's not the middle of the night, it's still evening. Where is this path? Okay, I need to go back this way. Is that the witch's hut? What is the witch's hut? Oh, there's one of those things. Water's too deep, though. Maybe it was just indicating this. What? Ominous music? So can I not get to the witch's hut? Because rain? Can I even see it? Why is this direction so ominous? Witch's hut. Wait, is this it? What's your... The witch's hut. Here lived the witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware. Her spirit may still haunt this place. Excuse me? Oh, spooky little house.
Hey, Logan's birthday is coming up. I need toy ideas.
Toys. She's 14, Casey.
Okay, so what do I get her?
Get her a book. Something weird and dark. Maybe that'll get her back into reading.
A book? She's 14, Saga. This paper's holding up really well in the rain. Friday, Midge told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. Haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her to a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? Yeah. Sunday, so I told her. She said thanks. Fucking kill me. Monday, I snuck out last night again. Went to the big house by the lake instead of just watching it from here like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird's going on down there. I'm gonna find out what. Gonna be back tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building, take some photos. It's gonna be epic. Wow. Let me get in. Close it.
There's another lunchbox.
Huh? What? Wait, where? Oh shit, there it is. Indicated by the Easter eggs. God, it's like they look like almost clay? It's a really weird texture.
That's why I thought they were, they had knitting over them at first.
Oh yeah, when you zoom in, it definitely does look like it. But like, it looks like it's peeling off. What the fuck? Maybe they're just dirty? Maybe they're actually rocks wrapped in yarn. I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. One fragment.
Is the cult just like a bunch of, like, teen girl true crime people?
That's what I was saying. They're just Alan fanboys. They should call their club, or their cult, the Alan Wankers. Alan Wanks? I don't know.
More like Alan Woke, am I right? Rainbow yarn rocks and God's eyes. Woke!
That's why Nightingale was going crazy trying to hunt him down. He's got like a manuscript page. It's like, suddenly, Nightingale and Barry kissed, but neither of them were sure why. And he's like, no! I'm not gay!
Lead into the water.
I just imagine that,
Where'd he go from here?
You know that gif of, oh, Jesus, fuck!
What?
The presence. Nightingale isn't far. I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow
Put me
connected to
back.
a tree. Witch's Ladle?
Probably.
Big Alex Jones energy right now. I was gonna say, like, that gif of, like, Alex Jones, like, wandering around looking all, like, scared and lost.
The tree.
But then they did a fucking jump scare and I almost choked on my apple, so...
Put it in the right fucking place. Hey Casey, I'm gonna go shoot the corpse man. I heard a bird scream at me, I think. I should read what these are. Handgun ammo. Trauma pad. Painkillers. Battery pack. Adhesive bandage. Small
What now?
health. Good health. Medium health. Batteries. Logan's charm. Okay, I got charms. A bracelet. This bird needs to calm down.
Leave the gay crows alone.
Damn. This is down here? It was, wow. It's a lot of rain.
What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light.
Casey! The hole is pulsing.
These aren't the same tracks that were here before.
The tree giant is pulsing. Should I go in?
And I think Bigfoot's here.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay.
I was just
I
there.
trust the pages to lead me to the
You should
overlap.
link me that.
Just walked over this stick in a really weird way. Getting bad juju about this place. What the fuck's wrong with all this garbage down the hill?
This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
I'll do it.
I found
Alone?
another page.
Are you dumb?
Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The page described the hut being lit
Fam.
and mentioned a fuse.
The hut ain't lit, fam. Aha.
The fuse box is missing a fuse.
Well,
I need to find one to turn on the lights.
in the immediate area? Like how immediate? Like look on the ground, or should I go back to that mess hall? Probably over here, huh?
This fuse is busted.
Okay.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
Don't trust that bridge. Right, it's out here. We in business. Break room is a place where you can save your progress.
Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
The fuck? Is this the first time I've had an option to save? Surely there's been like quick saves this whole game, right? Seems weird that they wouldn't let you save for the first 2.5 hours. So
Figured all this out already. So this goes here, and that goes there.
why are you doing it for me all of a sudden? Riley provides protection. Keep an eye out for more places like this. Interpret the page's meaning.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
Here we go. Words on the heart.
Think.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist wasn't close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store.
I found that already.
The witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Meanwhile,
Night.
I need to check the general store for the heart.
My magic problem-solving skills
Casey,
strike again.
I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
So I can't... What the fuck? Can I really only save at those specific places? Surely they become more common. That seems really weird.
So it has not been autosaving the whole time?
I think it has been, but... It seems weird to me that they'd also make me manually save and then warn me to, like, save often. I don't know. Oh my god, could you get the hell out of the way? What the fuck? Oh, door's open. What the fuck? Flashlight boost to burn through darkness surrounding enemies. Like the fuck.
A cultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Troll uses painkillers. Oh no, they're supposed to be open the menu to use painkillers. But I'm fine? Oh no, I'm not. Restores a good amount of health. Okay, these both restore a good amount of health. Let me see. How do I... What? Quick slot. 1. Slot 2. Another quick slot 2. These are the same thing. Why are they not stacked? You only have a stack of 2? Okay. Huh. I gotta change a control because that thing, that was awkward. Dodges space. Flashlight toggle. Flashlight boost. I want that to be... Make that 5. Since it's not in use anyway. Yep, that sounds good. confused why that's not working. Saga edged towards the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the code of the tree. They had been here waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store like it was just any other late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face-to-face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night, wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, and axe raised in hand. So it was. I remember that. Good times. Backpack storage upgrade, yes. New gun, who dis? Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Fortuna? Oops. Damn it. Huh. Just wasting batteries trying to use this thing. Oh, you mean over here? Maybe this is the point of interest they told me about. Sure is. Don't forget to update the code. They're all crossed out. A Lotta Washington. 513 17 23 39. Okay, 739 is probably the code. If it's not 39, it's 45. A simple but good puzzle. Quick slot, weapons with inventory, healing items with throw level. Okay, let's redo the inventory I just did. This should be quick slot 2. This should be quick slot 1. Let's put the painkillers and the other thing on 3. Sounds good. Okay, but how do I use this now? Do I have to piece it together in my brain world? That's not helpful.
Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Yeah. But how do I get it out of the fridge? Am I aiming at the wrong thing? Okay. I see. I was aiming it at the bottom where the heart is, but I needed to aim above it, kind of.
The text on the heart is clearer now.
Delicious.
Legible.
What am I gonna do with the upgrades here anyway? Magazine size. Auto fire, headshots to stun enemies. That sounds like the best thing, but I don't have enough. No? Words on heart.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart, which show me the terror. Can I grab it?
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Yeah, but where's Casey?
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
She's like so excited to get herself killed. What is down here? Campground. Loot indicator? Maybe? How do you like the knitting, hero? I had it made just for you. Writing this down in case it happens again and I forget. I got that feeling again. It hit me suddenly at 1:15 a.m. after I'd finished my Ama on the porch of the trailer. I got in the car and drove, chasing it. Starry night, not much moon as expected. It led me past Bright Falls to Cauldron Lake. I tried to find this night, the right spot, the right emotion, the right thought, the combination to have it all aligned to make it happen. Terrified it would. It didn't. Not this time. Frustrated but relieved. I scanned the sky for the shapes, objects, nothing. But when I blink repeatedly, I think I saw the afterimage of an octahedron. Faded fast. When I got ready to drive back, I felt someone watching me, but not here. It's him. I know it is. Does he know I'm getting close? I'm on the right track. I was right to come to Bright Falls. UFOs and you. The ultimate guide to spotting unidentified flying objects. Seriously, these two splitting up is some insano shit. Especially after what they've already seen. Oh yeah? How many sides is a what the heck? Ominous. There's a light down here now. Very ominous. Whoa, what a quick turn. I like quick turn.
Let's go.
Waiting.
Wacky. So how do I do that? Okay, I can double click backwards and a quick turn. Alright, time to shove a heart through the chussy of the witch ladle lady. Say the words. She just pocketed that shit.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
This is fine. It's got the same lighting as me. Yeah, who needs the partner, right?
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey!
What did you think was gonna happen?
Casey, do you read me? Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
We went through a red hole in a fucking tree. Pulsing darkness.
That you summoned with a fucking spell and a human heart. With writing on it.
Like, girl, you get whatever's coming to you. Like, I can't even...
How many times are you even gonna reference like, oh, I didn't know we were gonna be in a horror movie? It's like, have you ever watched a horror movie, actually? Because I'm starting to doubt it.
Logan? Logan!
Oh, shit, are we in an alter
Where are
world?
you?
Oh, right. Didn't they kind of allude?
What the fuck was that?
Oh.
Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
They did kind of allude to like multiverse theory shit, I think, in Control. Logan! Oh! Logan! Logan! She's gone. Moving on.
Please help me.
What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
A Manly scripts page.
Need to find Nightingale.
The rider went back into the lake. Banished the dark presence, Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside. Into the lake, Nightingale was there, one of them, the dark presence. Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves, the dark place wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark, I'm lost, where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent, Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please stop this. What'll I do? I must dig it out. Their shapes shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams, fading in, fading out. The next story, the story after that. The writer was writing again. Widow Jagger? Jagger.
witch behind everything?
We shall see. Give us some damn good visuals. And it could be even better. Uh-oh.
He's here. Nightingale.
You can hear the clap of his ass cheeks in the woods. Bonus path? Let's go get lost, baby. Wait, what? Loops. Is there no map of this area? No. Just kind of nebulous, but all leads to the same place. Oop, oop, oop. He'd been on the trail of the writer forever, the writer he despised, Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels from the dark city into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence rumbled, not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there, the cult of the word. Cultists leaned close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up the lake that was not the lake. Of course, yes. Naturally. Alan?
Who is that?
Alan?
It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
Oh, this is... Is this going to turn into a street? There's that big-ass tree. Swear to God, it's bigger every time I see it. The Witch's Ladle.
Nightingale's badge.
And stuff. So far, we've been trying to find out what happened to Nightingale, the FBI agent that was chasing Alan Wake in the first game. This is 13 years later. It's a whole ass mystery. There's a cult of trees. They're responsible for killing him. It looks like he's bloated from drowning, but he was clearly killed by having his heart carved out. But then he came back alive in the coroner's office. So we're just about to find him again. Not Alan, Nightingale. Has been pretty cool so far. A bit of a slow start. I think we've killed 3 enemies. Lots of I mean, look at this shit in a sec. Oh, maybe I won't get a chance. Oh shit. off me! F is for flashlight in your fucking face. One ass shot. Oh.
Run!
Run?
Time to run, Saga.
Which way? This way? I guess anyway will do. Ooh, cooler. What's in here? Goodies. Am I still running? I think I'm okay. Oh, hello! Oh shit, I'm running out of ammo fast. Bullets. Oh, right, I have a shotgun, I forgot. Oh. Right, it does not pause while I'm in detective mode. You know, I'm not really sure. Seems like everywhere was effective. Oh, is he not detected right now? He does have a hole in his chest because he did have his heart taken out. No! F! Maybe I just focus on... Oh, it's not glowing anymore. I don't know what to make of that. Maybe I need to, like, get him to run away again. Oh, oh. Are you vulnerable again? Maybe I just... Yep, I'm just gonna do this, I guess. Seems pretty, pretty maybe invulnerable right now. I see. Holy! Right, move! Holy shit, the shockwaves. See shit. Okay, I was just real close. Yeah, they didn't explain any of that. Oh shit. It's Anakin.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it. Hey!
What the fuck that? Oh, is that? Looks like Alan. Maybe?
Are you
What?
okay?
No!
Yeah.
My fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Song time? This is your full ass song, so I'm just gonna continue.
Andrews,
I'd like to at least catch the chorus and what's
the
up.
radio stopped working, and then the flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Wild.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Get your bearings.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Let's see here. Does the map reveal any areas? Can I go up here? No, it's too high. Couldn't possibly use my arms. Imagine since it's dark, I can't go that way yet.
Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Kind of wild that I just spit him out all of a sudden. How long was the first writer trapped there? Was it also 13 years? Of the first game or this? Yeah, so we're kind of recapping it for ourselves as we go, because a lot of it's hazy to us too. But generally speaking, Alan Wake went to this little place in Washington to get over some writer's block. His wife ended up being taken by the darkness, the dark presence in the lake. He fought and ended up taking her place, but that may have been the darkness's plan all along or something. And then it seemed to use his writing to influence the world around him. He has like the alter ego, Mr. Scratch or something. Nightingale showed up here because he had found writings of Nightingale himself dying and wanted to stop Wake whatever he was doing. Because things that were on the pages were happening to him. But yeah, the end of the game was pretty much like Alan being trapped in the lake alone. And it was kind of The end of the first game had like kind of a moment where things kind of went crazy. There was like a tornado, the city was falling apart, there were cracks in the ground, shit was erupting. But I think that was all like a vision. Because everything's fine again. Or maybe like the flip side, Dark World shit.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
No hint for this one, huh? Keep looking away. Okay. Yes. But like, it's also confusing because I think a whole lot of what happened in the first game was like not real. But it's a little bit unclear. So now we got some new stuff. Whoops. Also, this lady seems to have visions that tell her where to look and what to do things. She has like these dark voices. Actually, I can just show you. It's weird.
Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store.
So she's got some sort of powers, it seems like.
Get out of my house.
And
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
My current theory is that, maybe, oh, there was a great, oh, I can show you that real quick. My current running theory, though, is that, like, maybe the Dark Presence or Mr. Scratch or Alan himself wrote her powers into existence in order to, like, free them or unleash them or whatever. We're not sure. It's weird, though. But,
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. If only had a tour guide. Also, it's bear season. Oh, a bear. Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko.
It's so good.
Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh, wow. You think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere.
Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak.
Tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
Yeah, we were joking, that I think next year for Halloween month, I need to keep a tally of how many times bolt cutters show up, because, I think I played like a dozen games this month, and I think they've been in like 7 of them. It's ridiculous. But there's also this case board, where you piece together what's happening with photos and evidence and stuff, and it's kind of wild.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
After everything that's happened, this lady is still trying to put like logic to this whole thing. This case is sure is something.
Makes sense.
There's a note inside encouraging cultists to dehumanize victims.
The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Did I open this? I see the little icon down there to interact with the lock. Pretty much. So wait, what is this one? Reminding cultists that victims are like animals. Cult psychology. Am I losing my mind? I don't remember opening this. I was gonna look around for like hints on the code or something, but what was even inside? I might just be losing my mind because I'm so scatterbrained right now trying to explain and remember things and show features off, and I remember finding it, but I just don't remember opening it. Maybe it was unlocked. ADK. What's with this ominous ass music? Also, this tree, the Witch's Ladle, seems to serve as some kind of portal to other dimensions or some shit. Still trying to understand what exactly is happening. Oh hey, the path is open now. Oh, something. Goodies. Or maybe that box is what had all the, this other stuff in it. Hand flare. So let's put this in quick slot 4. Propane tank. It's like a grenade. I guess that can also go in 4. Maybe I should put this in 1 also, and then put like throwable weaponry in 2. I don't know. Whatever. How do I even do it? Oh, I just double click. Okay. Cool. What the actual fuck? Are you even... Holy, what the shit and balls?
What the fuck?
Did that wake you up, Hannah?
Yes.
Where the hell, what the fuck? He's a sneaky one. Are you even darkness? You're just a regular ass gigafast huge wolf? Or what?
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Unnecessary.
I think it was cruising though. Picnic. Oh shit, ice chest. Oh yeah. Keeping my handgun ammo cool. Another manly script. Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange dark substance, the same substance that Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see, the opposite of sunspots in her eyes, blacker than black. Suddenly it changed. The light reacted to the substance, a feedback loop surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing to penetrate the dark matter, burn it away. Huh. I don't want my arm to be penetrated by darkness. I really wish it would just cache this fucking map texture so it doesn't have to do that load every single time. It is super weird.
Is that just how it works? Like, does everybody have issue with that?
I'm sure they do. Right, I have a flashlight. I'm like, boy, it sure is dark over here. Oh, I can go under here? Sometimes the game kind of starts chugging when I think areas are loading. Sorry. What is this? A place I haven't been to.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle?
I don't know, I haven't read it yet. What are you talking about?
Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
1 boyd for light, 2 for darkness, 3 boyds for flight, 4 for struggle, 5 boyds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be.
A murder?
I do not have fucking anything for here. Do I need to go collect dead birds?
A little clothespin doll.
Oh, these are okay.
Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
No, they're for the puzzle.
That's evidence for a crime scene?
She gives no shit about evidence. She's FBI.
Didn't you just yell at somebody for that earlier?
She picked up a human heart with her bare hands and shoved it in her pocket.
Yeah, this is no longer about an FBI investigation, you're right. She's like, huh, that's quirky.
Oh.
We have a gun. Why can't our gun be a problem solver here?
Who's Logan?
Her daughter?
Oh, okay.
He's mentioned that many times.
I was thinking a dude name.
Yeah, that's the first time I've heard it used for a girl, but you know, it's 2023, you know.
So quirky. From Alaska to British Columbia, Washington, Oregon, and all the way down to California, the Pacific Northwest area spans over a diverse range. Here you will find 59 threatened or endangered species of plants and animals, including the mighty orca and wild gray wolves. I killed one of those, I think, maybe.
Damn it. You're part of the problem.
The Pacific Northwest region's ecosystems are wonderfully diverse. They include mountain areas like the Cascades and Olympic Ranges, as well as the dense forests around them. In the west, there are several islands and dry desert plateaus cover the east. Some of the common wildlife calling the Pacific Northwest their home are robins and seagulls, squirrels and otters, cougars and deer, coyotes and raccoons, salmon and blue herons. Marshes and ponds of this area host an impressive variety of fauna. Majestic trees like the black cottonwood, big leaf maple, and Oregon ash thrive in the wetlands too. It's truly a nature lover's paradise. It's nice. God. It's a weird ass place for a little bench and table. What's that? See a thing.
Old Big Leaf Michael.
What's this?
Another one of those rhymes.
The mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to feast. But only a hero of heart can keep two apart. What? Yes, Miriam and Matt. Thanks for the lovely hike. Patty. Came down from NYC and loved every minute of the trip. Laurie and Bob. These paths have seen better days. Kev, nice views you got here. Mr. Lockhart. May I suggest adding some nice rest stops along the way? Camping do's and don'ts from your friendly park ranger. Do hike and enjoy the scenery. Set up your tent. Enjoy a nice meal. Relax. Don't chop down trees. Leave your trash behind. Be loud and obnoxious. Start a forest fire. And remember, always have fun. You don't get to tell me what to do. Objects behave weird when I'm near them. My hitbox is thick.
A thick guy warp reality.
Enter. Oops. Okay, I wasn't sure it was going to start. Okay, we get a safe house. Now I can save. Don't. Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the cult of the tree, feral maniacs living in the woods, Satanists chanting "We Watch" in the night as they performed blood sacrifices in the forest. Or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element: danger in the dark, in the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth. The real identity of the cultists prowling the woods, real faces hid behind the masks, real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling grim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees. Nothing else new in here. Cool. Where the fuck am I gonna get all these birds and shit? Where the fuck am I? Container. Another container. What? Screwdriver? What do you mean screwdriver? You mean that's what I need to open the lock? Nursery rhyme, break room. Witchfinder station, huh? But there's a lot of little places you can go. There's some water over here, I think. Indeed, indeed. The perfect place to take a pee in the middle of the night. This one's locked, right? Sure is. Can't just shoot it, right? Okay. The Witchfinder station. An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location. And a counterpoint, a work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut from his chest, two corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition, a haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub, twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror, arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements worked in conjunction, made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the map became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality, a blanket over it, where they overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design. Oh, loot somewhere.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Obviously you're going to succeed or else you wouldn't be the hero, duh. It's a lot of fragments that time. I think I can actually get an upgrade here. But which one do I want to upgrade? These don't seem terribly useful to me. This one could be helpful. What about the shotgun? Reload speed. It's hard to go wrong with the reload speed on a 2-shot weapon. Also, passive healing as you get kills also sounds like it could be good. And all three of these sound like they could be good. Shit. I had to have choice paralysis and not upgrade anything. What if I get a weapon I like better? Better save my points for the entire game. Yeah, what if I get the fucking AK up next, right?
AR-15.
Yeah.
The national gun.
Okay. They should change its name to the US AR-15. Another one.
Rhyme over here.
Tired of this. Hero Ravenstrong left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved most.
They're sending a darkness wolf to kill your daughter?
Ravenstrong left home. Boat, bird, eye, candy. Do I need like another little doll. Right? Am I supposed to put one on each of these things, or am I supposed to find fucking tons of dolls? Okay.
69696969.
Sir?
Can you not be Blair Witching right now, dude?
Turn around! Keep your hands where I can see them!
Sir! Get on the ground!
Why is this door open?
This game is just making me want to go on vacation in the woods.
Yeah. Yeah. It was beautiful driving up to my neurologist visit earlier in the year.
It was.
You were a handsome deer.
Why can I pet every single one of these?
It's got to be an achievement, right?
I would think so. I guess.
A little duck wearing rain boots on a statue. On that bookshelf.
Kind of.
It is.
Very polygonal.
How delightful.
Can I turn that off? Turn. I've only ever done it on an accident so far. It's fine. Did you move? Oh my god. I can't interact with the thing again. Hey! That was weird. Research into the reality-altering effects discovered in the Cauldron Lake area utilizing fiction and art as a source, then manifesting the results into existence methodology. The FBC's intent in this research project is to experiment with the nursery rhymes, hereinafter referred to as fiction, in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing would become a reality. The hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fiction affects reality. Either by reflecting events that have come to pass, but that are not known to their later creator, whose active creation therefore becomes the catalyst for these past events, after which they serve as the source of their own inspiration, or by the fiction itself being the initiating force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. In the experiment, we will create nursery rhyme text with a specific function, then use the depicted tools and symbols as needed via carefully testing process with the purpose of the story told in the fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety of combinations involving dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect large amounts of data, with the hope that a pattern will appear. Methods will be adjusted in the testing based on our results. Huh. Where does this go? Nursery rhymes. Okay, we got a whole page for this.
Creepy dolls, mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Cauldron
Nope.
Lake? No? FBC is researching how fiction affects reality. Sounds familiar. No. That's where I found him. I guess they go, who made these, even though it's about the rhymes themselves, whatever. And this surely goes into the dolls, right? But that sure is far away. So I definitely can't do these poems right now that I'm seeing that these pages are huge. Okay, so this is kind of a checklist of what I have and haven't found. Hero. Wolf. Location arrangements. Witchfinder Station 2. Streamside 1. Cauldron Lake Rental Cabins 1. Okay. Slap him on the board. So how many of these? There's like, what? Okay, there's a fucking lot. There's 13 dolls. Of course there are. Weird videotapes. Cigarettes. Just put on the fucking cabinet. Can I turn the power on in this place? I didn't find anything in here that indicated a password of any kind, I think. Fuse box, nothing. Just has to be dark. Private cabin. Didn't it say Streamside was one of the nursery rhymes? Yeah. Station, Streamside, and Cauldron Lake Rental. This must be this one. Finders. I only see one here, though. Does this count? Whatever. I suppose I could go, like, continue the story or something now. Any poems over here? It's Streamside, but the area's kinda empty. Loading.
Another locked box.
6 plus 2. You mean 8? 3 plus 3. 6. We're missing one in the other direction. 8, 6. Seems like kind of a little place to see everything, but maybe not. Huh. I mean... Rock tree. Are you bright enough? Rock? I don't know where the last one is. The tree's 8. Not gonna let me brute force it. Yes, you are. Are you one of this or one of them? I don't know.
All of the above. Your shit is mine now, though. Idiot.
Load. Okay, so have I been over here? Good enough. Is that the witch's hut? Oh, I've been here before. But it was more flooded before, so I could not go further. Eggs.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
I looked down at the rippling water. The moonlight danced over each and every little wave, a marching band of shimmering light. Lonely and cold, hugged myself inside. I thought of him. And the surface of the lake calmed, and like a spectral surprise, he was there, his face smiling at me, reflected in the water. I looked up, not daring to believe it was true. But it was true. He was there, my love, my savior, my rider. Not my rider.
Is that Rose leaving those around? Is she like the head of the cult?
You know, it would not be terribly surprising. On the other hand, I'm not sure she has it in her.
I don't know, man. If I've learned anything from Snapped, little white women can be fucking dangerous.
But is she cult leader material, you know?
This town doesn't have a lot else going on.
Okay, where else have I not been? Been here, been there, been there. Juice box, been there, been there, been there. This might have been too flooded to get a good look at earlier, but I'm not sure. No, I think I went through there on the way up here. I missed a rhyme somewhere. I'm not sure if I've been up there. Never went to the rental cabins. Sure. That's, I think, this path. God, I wish this loaded instantly. I have no idea why it doesn't. It's not that complex of a texture. I'll have to check and see if another patch came out or something today. Though it is Saturday, so it'd be kind of weird.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here.
No, don't tell them that. I'm busy. Now they're expecting you to show up soon. This powerful feat of nature will revive the spirit as it does the surrounding nature. The churning, grinding waters at the bottom of the falls resemble a mortar and pestle, quite like the one the witch of Cauldron Lake is fabled to have used to travel through the night sky.
Are you okay?
Me?
Yeah, you stumbled really hard on that sentence.
Yeah, I went into
good?
it expecting to read something else.
Like what?
I got to quite like the one of the Witch's Cauldron. See, that's what I did. I thought I was going to say Witch's Cauldron, and then I just got fucked on it.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
My dad used to say when the going gets tough, the tough gets going. Not sure where the tough is going. Where the tough get going to, but maybe you'll find it inspiring. Where the tough get going to. What a phrase. It's still the right track, right? Yeah. Kind of. I think this is the last place in the area that I haven't been to at all. I did see this on the way down, though. Oh no. Okay, we're good. I can climb. I think I looked at this place, but I was following someone and didn't want to keep him waiting. The game probably would have been like, that's the wrong way. This. Oh lordy. Chaos at Cauldron Lake. Rampage at the rental cabins. Unidentified man attacks vacationers in the dead of night. Sunday, an idyllic evening of barbecuing and late-night fishing was violently disrupted. Saturday, a mystery assailant attacked park visitors, causing chaos and destruction at the cabins. The incident left 3 people injured, one of which has been admitted to the county hospital. As to whether the attacker is still at large, Bright Falls police have yet to make an official statement, leaving local residents in a state of uncertainty. This is a lot of reading. Witnesses to the crime were visibly shaken, one of whom stated, "One minute we were laughing and toasting some marshmallows, and the next we heard some screaming coming up from the cabins. We didn't know what was going on, so we called the police and started running in the opposite direction," said Kurt Mill. Another eyewitness who preferred to remain anonymous said, "It's like he appeared out of nowhere. Suddenly my dog starts barking his head off, and the psycho guy comes crashing through the trees. I don't think I'll ever feel safe in the forest again." A representative from the rental cabins who chose to remain anonymous wanted to remind customers, if you have plans to stay in our lovely cabins later this year, please get in touch with us, as we may need to rejigger some of the reservations based on the state of the cabin that you have rented with us. The representative went on to further remind future and potential guests of the wonderful amenities that can be found in the company's brochure and website, which is real nice, state of the art. My nephew made it, and he's a real computer whiz. What? Wonderful amenities, which is real nice, state of the art. My nephew made it, and he's a real computer whiz. Does a hike a day keep depression away? It might be bright, sunny July, but it's never too soon to start worrying about the gloomy months of autumn ahead. That's right, in the grand scheme of life, those dead, depressing days are just around the corner. Have you been taking your vitamin D? Probably not, but for all you thinking there's got to be another way, I think there's good news. Hiking has been proven an incredible beneficial to your mental and emotional health. So get on out there and do it. Just don't forget a flashlight in the case it gets dark. Alrighty, thanks for chilling. See you later.
What do you have to do tomorrow?
She mentioned that she's got to give people a ride real early in the morning to airport.
Ah.
Night. Missing Doberman found on the trail. Heartfelt reunion took place this weekend when Miss Amanda Smith was reunited with her beloved dog Coffee Bean. CB, as his owner refers to him, has been missing for 3 days, and Mrs. Smith was afraid that she would never get to see her best friend again. When I got the call, I couldn't believe my ears, she said. I must have asked, am I dreaming? At least 7 or 8 times. It's actually 9 times. Oh, actually 9 times, confirmed Ranger Stevenson, the man responsible for finding the wayward canine. It's rare that you get to give these kinds of calls, and I feel real grateful to have the opportunity. What with all the predators out there, usually you're telling folks that you found their dogs dead, their cats eaten, you know, so it felt real good to give some good news. Even if Coffee Bean is in rough kind of rough shape, the fur will grow back, sure, but, well, I suppose that's all I should say about that. Bright Falls' own virtual baking champ. Little Sally Upton's whole family erupted into cheers when she won the big match this weekend. Was she playing soccer? Tennis? No. In this brave new world that we live in, her family was cheering her on as she won a match in a game that exists only in the on the information superhighway. The game in question was Mega Baking Star, in which players compete to make the tastiest treats and sweetest eats for the virtual judges online. Bright Falls congratulates Sally on her big win. Whew. So can I actually get up here? Oh no, it's locked. I need bolt cutters. Damn you. Damn you, locks. Map, please. Okay. Alright, well, I guess time to leave. I made it. It's me.
You ready to go?
I guess. Oops, wrong button.
Comes like brachiating out of the woods, gun in hand.
Slaps
you
the
ready
car
to
window.
go, buddy?
We're taking you back
Punches
to
the
our
car.
field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
I bet he's right.
Love you too, honey.
I
want to say bye to Logan?
Just
No.
tell her I love her. Bye for now.
Wounds, a whole lot of them.
No, he was in a suit. He just changed out.
Oh, right.
Is there anyone
freshening
you'd
up.
like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Oh, fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name
Yeah.
has been scratched out pretty violently,
Wait, really?
but your name can still be made out underneath.
It isn't on my end, actually, for once. The cutscene's really
Scratched out.
fucked up earlier.
Yeah. Scratch.
Maybe?
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying
Okay, now
to
it's
remember
fucked
it.
up again.
It's a crazy jumble, like
Wait, what? I just reset it.
a nightmare. It doesn't make sense.
Okay, it's fucked up sometimes for me. It's weird.
I remember. I remember.
Big goddamn puddle.
Jesus Christ! I don't think so.
What's that circle at the top?
Might have been.
Thank you. Welcome. We have a great show for you here tonight. Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest book. Oh! And as usual, our housebound old gods of Asgard Guardian here. Take it away, you crazy Vikings!
Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Points of interest cases. What? Why is it telling me that again? I can't even... I'm not even Saga right now? Some weird bugs in this. I like terribly game breaking so far, but just kind of weird.
I felt a strange pull toward the TV.
Yeah, no shit. It's the only thing you can interact with, dude.
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down, sit down, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
Jesus.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader would be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, I sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan?
Wow.
No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I'm expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Well, that was fun.
Hello?
Fucking eerie.
I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice. What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
Oh, get over there.
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
Neat.
Oh, that's fantastic. Does he not remember any of the details of the first game?
I mean, I don't really know how long it feels like that he was trapped in there. He was actually gone for 13 years, but maybe it felt like
That was a
longer for
mess.
him.
I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Zane.
My Interpretation of Many Worlds by Casper Darling.
Wasn't he from Control?
Oh, that sounds familiar, yeah.
I just remember that outfit.
Sam Lake? Bob Balder?
Hey! I think I've been locked in. Anybody?
Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself. Great.
I mean, I guess I could try 665, but... Okay. I guess that was it. Didn't seem like a code to me, but alright.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
What do you mean?
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
I just figured we could stay here.
This is the ritual to lead you all.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
A radio, a TV, and a initiation draft board.
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Okay, so this is his equivalent to her case board. Waking up to a nightmare, talk show, I thought it was home in New York. Writer's room was a safe haven. Everything Dora had said to me felt true. Dark place trapped, you must write to escape. Read me. Beware of Scratch. Alice.
I had to write more. I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
He's losing it.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. Real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here. Best-selling writer, books, the films are based on. Let's do this!
Welcome back to the show. So,
oh God, another
Alan,
awkward interview.
As the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey.
Seriously, is it
Wait,
the
is
same
that who
guy?
it is?
His face looked identical. I was like, that
just
has to be him, right?
Holy shit, I knew he looked familiar.
This constipated ass face.
City was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film.
Just the originals, right? It was like completely different. The third one.
My own reflection.
Maybe I don't remember 3 well enough.
I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great. Murder case, Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
I wonder if it's worth exploring this place at all. I don't want to miss manuscript pages or anything like that, but it kind of feels like they're mostly putting them in the open world area, or open-ish world area that I can have repeat visits to. Since these are kind of one-offs, it seems less likely. 6, 6, 5. 5, 6, 5. 565. Okay, that's the new password. Book. Lamp. Back in here again. Is this door still locked? No.
Hello?
Oh shit! I have no mouth, but I must shit. The android's dream of electric shit. Map. Okay, map can be accessed by returning to the writer's room. Okay. Janitor door, is that locked? That's this door. Sir?
Ah, no rain. There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
He was in Control too, wasn't he?
I was just thinking that. I was like, is this the cool janitor from Control?
Yeah, he is.
Didn't know I needed to refresh myself on fucking every Remedy game ever before starting this.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
Totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katoppa kun a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Sound like Swedish chef.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
Tom couldn't be short for like Thomas Zane, right?
It is. I'm pretty sure.
Like,
that would make most sense.
Why would he be referring to me as Thomas Zane, though?
I've been trying to find a way to escape
the previous
dark
writer
place.
guy? The diver guy?
Yes. Yeah, I'm pretty
He
sure.
who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to
cool as
trust the
fuck.
basement would get me out of here.
Alright, thanks, Adi. Basement shortcut. Didn't see access to that door, though. Can I unlock this door? Nice. This is my room. So there is a bunch of junk locking the shortcut in here, right? Yeah. Couldn't possibly push this out of the way and use this door. No siree. The walls do be gurgling, though. I already have a map, I guess. It's just a backup. What do you mean? Why is it pointing me at that? When I'm gonna see the Twilight Zone knockoff thing.
Yeah.
Surely that's gonna be in here, right?
Super weird if it wasn't at all.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me? The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness. I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead.
Use the angel lamp to move lights and create a way forward.
Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now. I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Pretty slick. Pretty cool mechanic. Why is this map load so much faster?
That is weird.
I needed to find another way out.
Jesus, he just like locked on and charged that fucking door. I didn't press anything to make him tackle it. This is fine.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker. The light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing. But I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral into darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
Look at that. I was just thinking this was probably a good place to call it, and here's a manual save point finally. Okay. That is definitely going to do it for me tonight. It's just about midnight, just under 5 hours of streaming. Loving this so far. It's been a slow start, but it's very, very intriguing, and I can't wait to play more.